Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go on and get started. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, players? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope if you had church this Sunday morning that you had a great service. Service was pretty good. This was I won't say the first time, but since I started helping with AV, so live streaming and stuff, I had a chance to teach and had someone else run it while I supervised, and I think it went pretty well. All things considered, there's just a lot. If you've ever run a live streaming thing at your church, I imagine you probably feel the same, that there's just a lot to keep track of and manage and stuff like that. But no, I think it went pretty well. And what was really cool was, sorry, 1 second. Something that was really cool is that we celebrated the church building that we're in. We celebrated 100 years, or the 100-year anniversary yesterday, which was pretty dope. Crazy to think how much history that building has had, even before we were there, and dude, just 100 years. It's crazy to think about. So it was pretty cool. What we did is we had like a scavenger hunt throughout the building, just like sharing different facts about what life was like in 1925, because that would have been years from now. So different fun facts, pretty cool. And then a little bit of a ceremony and prayer that we did. Took pictures, and it was nice. So this, I don't know where you are, but it is hot car. Oh my gosh, we have a heat advisory, and we took the pictures outside yesterday. It was brutal. Oh my gosh. Even today is so hot out. It's insane, man. But made it through it. The Sunday service went really great. Lately, something that our church has been going through is we've been going through the Lord's Prayer, but just like taking it piece by piece. So if you're familiar with the Lord's Prayer, what's this? Yeah. So what we've been doing as a congregation is, for a few months now, we've been going through the Lord's Prayer just like piece by piece. So the Lord's Prayer going, depending on which translation you use. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we have also forgiven our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. So it depends on what translation you are most familiar with, but that's the general gist of the Lord's Prayer. So, yeah, we've been going through it, and today's sermon was on the line, lead us not into temptation. And it was really good. I will say one of the things I love about doing AV is seeing everything come together, but one of the hardest things about doing AV is trying to remember everything that was talked about in the service, because you're focused on making sure that everything's running well, and that if there's something that goes wrong, having to troubleshoot really quickly, and not able to take notes, especially since I was teaching. But what I remember, it was good. And you know what I figure I'd do before we get into playing some games is I just picked a random spot in the service. I don't know how well this will I don't know. I did not pick ahead of time what spot to use. I just picked a random spot during the sermon, and figured I'd play a little bit of a snippet, and then I don't know, maybe I can link the full service somewhere in the chat or something. But let's do that. Is the music still playing? Music is still playing, so let me pause the music. All right, so here's a small portion of service.
Think about how a proper understanding of this verse helps us understand Hebrews 5 verse 7 even more. And it says in Hebrews 5 verse,
let me go back a little bit.
Helps us to understand this passage even a little bit. How does that work? I think whenever God is tempting me, and sometimes we can read this verse and we can say, well, I don't want God to tempt me in one way or another. And as if God might be the tempter, right? Now, but we don't think that way, do we? Because especially in light of James chapter 1, verse 13, we know this, right? When tempted, no one should say, God is tempting me. For God cannot be tempted by evil, nor does he tempt anyone. You ever run into that? Oh, that's kind of small. Is that small for you guys? No, that's the right size. Never mind. You guys, we're good. But it's whenever you run into a situation in the Bible where you read something and your understanding of it, and then you're like, but that seems to contradict some other part of the Bible that I'm aware of, right? Lord, lead me not into temptation, but then you got James 1:13. How does that work? I think whenever we run into a situation where verses seem to contradict, often what it means is we've got to do a little extra work to understand it properly, doesn't it, church? We got to go back to the Bible.
True. Happens every single time I'm reading the Bible.
We certainly know that it's not God literally asking, like to tempt us. But when we think of it this way, it really does, it helps us to understand this passage even a little bit more. Because it's talking about how we can bring our weaknesses before God and our limitations before God. I think about how a proper understanding of this verse helps us understand Hebrews 5 verse 7 even more. And it says in Hebrews 5 verse 7, during the days of Jesus' life on earth, he offered up prayers and petitions with fervent cries and tears to the one who could save him from death. And he was heard because of his reverent submission. Son though he was, he learned obedience from what he suffered. And you're like, how does that verse connect with this verse? Well, you think about it. As Christians, we often, well, hopefully often, when we fall into sin, we pray after the fact, God, please forgive me for my sins, my debts, right? That was last week.
Yep.
Well, how much better might it be if instead of just praying after the fact, we're actually praying beforehand, God, help, please deliver me from temptation. What a victory that is over sin rather than just the going to God. And, when I look at Hebrews chapter 5, of course, Jesus never had to pray, God, Father, forgive me for my sin. But it's interesting to note in Hebrews 5, I don't know if you've ever read that and just thought, I wonder, what is this? What's really going on here? Like Jesus offered up many prayers. He cried out in fervent prayer to God. And it says, son though he was, he learned obedience from what he suffered. That line always troubled me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But Jesus didn't, have to pray, Father, forgive me. But he prayed all the time because in the flesh, we are weak. And Jesus, when he became one of us, he put on the flesh. And our flesh, we are weak. And we see it in the Garden of Gethsemane, right? Jesus.
Okay. I will stop right here because I need to find some stopping point. Otherwise, I could just let this play out in its entirety because it's so good. Plus, I need to. I'm gonna rewatch this later because while live streaming, there's bits and pieces that I might miss. So I'm definitely gonna be rewatching this on my own time. Or I guess for those that are interested, I will share this in the chat. If you'd like to watch the whole thing. I'll meet. I guess the Twitch thing in my OBS is connected. Hold on, I gotta reconnect pretty quick. But I'll just keep talking in the meantime. These services have been really great because the Lord's Prayer is something that for a lot of people, even if you're not Christian, it's probably something that you would have heard of at some point. So it's really cool to just see it broken down and really sit down and analyze what the Lord's Prayer is saying. Did I seriously forget my password? think it should have worked now. Okay, I see it popped up now. Cool. So that's the Sunday service this morning. If you like to, if you're interested in watching it. What else do we got going on today? So I'm gonna pray very shortly here. Gonna I'm just gonna kick off our stream with a prayer. Then, as I was suggested, we're gonna play some Japanese Sonic Unleashed. Still in the process of learning Japanese, so we're play a game that I already played before and try to learn some words here and there. So this will be a learning moment for both me and maybe for you if you're interested. Yo, holy cat, how you doing, man? How you doing, Zach? How goes things? Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen you. How you been? What's new? Yeah, we're gonna play some Japanese Sonic Unleashed. Then if we have some time, I'm gonna mess around with some boom loops in Street Fighter 6. I have one basic boom loop that I've gotten down pretty consistently, but I want to try some longer ones. Not that I'm gonna play Gao like seriously. I just find boom loops kind of fun. But all that being said, that's what we're gonna do. For this stream. So if you have anything that I can pray for, feel free to leave a prayer request in the chat, or if you feel more comfortable saying it through other means, I do have a Discord. Can't complain, just hanging out with the family after service. Yo, that's awesome. Good here. But do have a Discord. Okay, that button doesn't work. There we go. I have a Discord that I just posted. If you want to hop on that, hang out, there is a prayer request channel in that Discord, or if you want to send me a DM through like Twitter or whatever. Honestly, that's probably the only thing that I really use Twitter nowadays is to check DMs, and that's it. Because I don't want to spend any more time on Twitter than I need to. But yeah, that's another way that you can share prayer requests. But otherwise, all that being said, and please feel free to leave a prayer request anytime. But yeah, all that being said, let's go ahead and pray for the stream. Here, let me just double check that the music's not playing. Okay, cool. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this day. Thank you for service this morning as we've been going through the Lord's Prayer at church. It's been really cool being able to just like break it down and really take each line and just learn more about it. And really great learning more about the line that talks about it is not to temptation. Really great. And Lord, even though it's extremely hot out, thank you for giving us sunlight and heat and just all the signs of summer. Thank you for the changing of seasons, for air to breathe, for lungs to be able to breathe the air that you give, and just for so many things that we don't even think about that we can take for granted, but you provide for us nonetheless. Thank you so much for providing for us and for looking over us. I pray that this stream goes well, that there's no technical difficulties, but if anything does happen, amen, that things still work out, but ultimately that you're still glorified despite whatever happens. Pray that those that are watching great have a great day. That they have a chill. That they're able to just enjoy the stream and chill. And yeah, pray that this stream goes well. And we love you, Lord. And it's in your Son, Jesus' name that I pray. Amen. Amen. All right. Go praying. Let's play some Sonic Unleashed. And thank you, Zach, for running along. Alright, so it's been a while since I booted up Sonic Unleashed. Hopefully, it should work. Alright, see. Find it. Been playing anything lately? Here we go. Oh yeah, the. There you go.
Sega.
Hey Ben, I've been doing good. My work's been super busy lately, but I've been doing all right. Yeah, I haven't gone like super consistently, Fargo, but I come when I can here and there. I love both 3D and 2D Sonic, but I was hoping like Sonic Mania would have brought more games like it, like Mania 2, whatever. I guess the closest we got was Sonic. Gosh, what was the Gosh, what's that multiplayer 2D Sonic game? Oh, somewhat. Superstars, that's what it was. I enjoyed Superstars, but I don't know, it wasn't quite the game that I was hoping for. So I still think, I don't know. I still prefer Mania Superstars, but I'm hoping that we still get some more some 2D Sonic games. Or can we get a collection of the Sonic Advance games? That'd be sick. I miss the Sonic Advance games. I don't know how we've not had a collection at this point. Like, dude, Mega Man has like so many collections. There's been so many Castlevania collections. Where's the Sonic Advance collection? And throw in Sonic Battle while you're at it. Like, that's such an easy win right there. Dude, I know. Like the music, the games. Yeah, the music was pretty good. It's pretty inconsistent because it had so many different artists working on it. but it was pretty good. But dude, Heroes, wasn't there like a rumor? I think I remember hearing a rumor that it was supposed to be Sonic Unleashed. Or not Unleashed, a Sonic Heroes remake or something like that. I'm like so afraid I'm gonna get copyright if I play that. Like that. You know, true. Come on, controller. Oh wait, it's because I have Steam open, isn't it? Oh, Steam's not open. There we go. That's random. They were showing a lot of clips with promo material, so people ran with it. Showing a lot of clips. Oh, what wanted? Okay, let's try that again. Continue. All right, so let me turn this down on my headphones. Okay, so I'm not sure how well this will show up, but I guess that's what we're gonna try. So if I connect this and yes, that is that port. That is the port that we are playing right now. Is the Sonic Unleashed recompiled port. And I'm gonna try it, dude, which I'm not sure how well this will work, but if I have this. Hides it. Okay, so let me try to talk to someone. Okay, so there is this program that can translate Japanese on the fly. I'm gonna see how legible it is. It's pretty tiny. So make this a little bit bigger. Fresh vegetables. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess some context. This is a program that I've been using called Kamui. I think that's how you pronounce it. I will type it in the chat. Called Kamui. It is awesome because you can basically use it to read any Japanese text that's on your screen and it'll translate it. And it's pretty accurate. Like, you have to there's some things that it might not be able to catch entirely, but the fact that it picks up stuff like as accurate as it can in a short amount of time is pretty sick. And in the full program, you can actually like break down the kanji. Actually, here, let me try to show what it looks like. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not showing up. There we go. Okay. So what's really cool about the program is that it will capture the words that are on screen and it will translate it if it's like a real word. So like this, for example, translate this, die, and off to the side, it gives you a definition. And if there's a commonly associated kanji, it'll have that off to the side. And I was really confused why I kept saying fresh vegetables. And the reason I kept saying fresh vegetables is that it's picking up this sign in the back that says fresh vegetables. So even though that's not Japanese, it'll do its best to pick up any text that's on the screen, even if it leads to some very, very funky sentences. But this program's really sick. It's been helping me learn Japanese from playing games because what it essentially does is that it takes words that I've already been learning on my own time through like Anki and I don't know, just like watching anime or whatever with Japanese subtitles on. And it allows me to just like sort of stop and take note of each word and like actually see in front of me like, oh wait, I recognize that word. Oh hey, I recognize that. Or oh, that's what this means. And that's the sentence that it's from. So if I were to I'll just play like another line. Okay. And it's fresh vegetables. It's just going to keep popping up because it's in the background. If you're heading to the university, you should go straight this way. So, and as you can see, it picks up the kanji that was shown in the game. It's a game changer. It really is. Immediately, once, F1 right away directly. Like it's so good. I highly recommend Kamui. I'm assuming it's pronounced Kamui, but I highly recommend this program if you are interested in learning Japanese. because it helps so much. I love it. Highly recommend it. There is a trial, so you can use it from their website or download the program and use it for a certain amount of times up until you have to pay the creator for it. Fair enough. The pricing is not bad. You can either pay $5 a month to continue using it, or you can pay 100 for a lifetime license for it, and it's just yours to keep. I've had it pretty recently. I wanted to try it out for a little bit, so I just got the $5 a month thing. But I'm definitely gonna at some point just buy the lifetime license and keep it, because this is totally worth it. So again, totally worth it. Awesome program. Highly recommend it. Now let's get back to the game. Here are a lot of college students, so it's lively and you'll recognize it right away. So I'm assuming Star might be Earth having shattered. Let's see. Pico. Demo. Uten. No die. No. Ten no. Hey Zach, what's your opinion of Sonic Unleashed? Both the HD version and the PS2 Wii version. If you played them. I grew up, okay, so like I had the Wii version because I didn't have a 360 or a PS3 at the time to play the HD version of Unleashed, so I would watch on YouTube playthroughs of the HD one, but what I owned for the longest time was the Wii one before I eventually got it on PS3 and was able to play it that way. Never actually played Unleashed, really. It has its flaws, but I think it's a great game. Actually translate. But what exactly are you? Mysterious, isn't it? Wait. Yeah. It's the only one from before they. It's the only one from before they went on the. Gotcha. Lucia. Okay, I was like, Luke? Lucia. That's what her name is. University. I'm going to university. Also calledだよね. with the place of the big fountain. I'm just gonna fast forward to a cutscene. I'm surprised they never revisited these designs for the people. Granted, I guess there's not been too many games. Oh, I guess there hasn't been too many games where they feature people. What's interesting is they had this whole like Pixar-esque aesthetic, and yet they never revisited it after this game. I said I was gonna go to the fountain. My bad. My bad. I meant to jump, but I ended up clicking talk because I was close to him. Oh, I forgot to ask. How's the audio levels? Audio's good. Oh, thank you. I do like how they look here compared to 06. Oh, dude, 06. I get what they were going for with trying to do the whole. I think they're trying to do like what the Sonic movies have done, with where it's kind of like mixing realistic people with cartoony anthropomorphic animals, but it just looks rough in 06. They pulled it off way better here. Oh yeah, Shadow does. Well. This is actually my first time going through Unleashed in Japanese. I've always replayed this only in English. So it's actually my first time like re-watching these cutscenes, but in Japanese. It's interesting. So I kind of fast forwarded through the text. So Kamui also does have a way to like autoplay translate. So like if I was to play a cutscene, there is a way where I can have it autoplay and then it'll just read out the text as going. But because there's less time for it to like accurately make sure that everything is correct and stuff like that, it can get really wonky. So I just prefer I have a hotkey to have it translate. So that's what I just end up doing, and then for cutscenes, I just pay attention as best I can, try to pick up context. Let's see, we'll get rid of this. Oh wait, I forgot I'm supposed to talk to people and gain ideas. Where Professor Pickle is. I forget who it is that actually tells where to go. Let me open up the boy. Hola. Sona. Sonani. Iso de Ashchara. Alright. Keep running and such rush. Translate that. Oh, is it trying to pick up the text behind her? I think it is. Let's see. Beautiful hairstyle get messed up. Oh, I guess I'm... Okay, so she doesn't have anything to say... Is it you? Q... Shoot. Professor, keep out. Where's keep? Oh, dude, this picks up every single text that's on screen. It's so funny. Masuri no. I'm over Mazuri. Kikano. I guess that told me where I needed to go. Suri? Masuri? Yosh. Off to Missouri. Only on? Oh, wait. Sugoi. Watashi e... No. Bende... Okay, so like I can slowly pick up words by reading here and there. My pronunciation is dog water. I need to work on my pronunciation, but I'm like trying to focus so much on trying to read Japanese and hear it that I don't know. I need to like either have a tutor or have like a speaking partner so I can like practice speaking it, because I need to practice speaking it. Let's just say, boy, just let that go. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yes, the mythical rare wordplay stream. Oh, ma, yoru. So I need to work my pronunciation. It comes to late night. Hmm. Ooh. Shit. Damn, how's your Sunday going, Tay? Nanda. Sudi. 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 Umai no ka? Umai no ka? What's that? Is it tasty? Boom loops. Yeah. I'm not just for fun. I don't know, I find Boom Loops kind of fun, even though I don't play Guile like that. And I'm not trying to play him seriously. I'm mainly going to be sticking with Rashid for the time being until I'm mainly going to be sticking with Rashid for the most part, but Boom Loops are kind of fun. So that's what I'm going to be doing later. So, little homie. Going good. Just ate some quick lunch. Ooh, what'd you eat? Wait, can I talk to you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's scared. Okay. Onya. We're closed. We're closed tonight. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and play the stage. It's hard to believe that this game came out in like, what, 2008, 2009? He still looks good. Come on, I got it. There we go. Nothing wrong with that. Just want to come back to the game. Need a character. I think I might go through the third one more time to see if some resonate. I gotcha. Yeah, someone that had a character crisis pretty much all throughout Street Fighter 6. I get you. If you ain't having fun with a character, it's hard to enjoy the game. And the golden chick. Nice. 10 out of 10 you would recommend? Try to get some medals. Wait. I don't think I ever noticed that there were actual elephants and stuff. Let me get that. Hola, 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 hola. So I'm so happy to have Marco and Fatal Fury. Just keeps playing the game. That was time for me, but you know, no story. Yeah, I would recommend Golden Chick. Good quick chicken fast food spot. Too fancy. Sounds good to me. So I know what they want me to do. In reality, you know, Sega what Sega really needs to do is have a Knuckles beat 'em up. Like, you already have the bones by having the Werehog. You could totally make a Knuckles beat 'em up. That's something I wanted even when this game came out. I mean, a Knuckles beat 'em up, but it just seems to write itself. You got the Sonic character that's all about hands. Let him have hands. But I also think that we needed like a Sonic fighting game. Oh my gosh, I would love a Sonic fighting game. I wonder what the style would be. Oh, speaking of Sonic fighting game, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Is it this one that's called? I think it's this one that's called the... Oh, wait, hold on. It might be different in English to Japanese. Because the English name for this one move, this one, in English it's called the Shori Hawkkin, which I thought was really funny. Like, bro, Street Fighter terms in Sonic, that's hilarious. Let's see, now I'm curious what this is called. So if I pull this up, yep, this game has combos. It's called 1, 2. Really? Yeah, so I have to say that doesn't look like straight attack upper. 1, 2 upper combo. So that's a localization thing. Interesting. So in English, so in the Japanese, this is basically just called 1, 2 uppercut. But in English, they call it the Shori Hawkkin. That's pretty hilarious. Also, I have no patience for box puzzles, so anytime I can just do the uppercut to skip these box puzzles, I will gladly do it. Is there a... Oh, there you are. I'll take y'all. Where's this? Yeah, I do need that. Or no, I don't need. Hold on. Well, I do need to lift this up, but I don't need the box. Dude, I love that I can just skip parts of the level with that. Take you. Oh, wait. And you as well. Come on. There we go. Try to time this. Darn it. Still made it. I see a medal down there. Hold on. flowers. Take out the flowers. Cool. Take that. Get some health back. Probably, yeah, I do need to lift these up. But I won't take a box. I'll take this because it's right here. Let me do all that. What? Seriously? Okay, you know... Hold on. No, he's getting smacked. He's getting smacked. No, he's getting smacked now. But I gotta angle it right. Dude, I love that you can just skip stuff like that. But I just... Bruh. Well, that's gonna be a crappy score. That's gonna be an awful score now. So the thing is, I'm so used to playing this game after having my whole move list. It's like I'm trying to remember, wait, I don't have this move yet. 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 So I'm essentially button mashing because I don't remember what moves I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get a really bad score. Try to salvage this as much as possible by breaking stuff and collecting what I can. Also, my health is super low before upgrades. Oh, just launched myself. Ain't no way. I need more help. My gosh, I need help upgrades. Stat. Oh my gosh. These guys hit hard. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna try to finish the stage. Cause I already know my score is gonna be E or D. I'll be lucky if I get even a C rank at this point. Yeah, just need to finish this level. Let me raise this up more. Actually have to like lock in. What the heck? Jeez. Yeah, it's gonna be a really bad score. I just know. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Zach. A Knuckles game like Frontiers with him going around Angel Island, that'd be sick. Also, how did I get... This game's way too generous. They should not give me an S rank or an A rank for that. Okay, I definitely need life. Give me some life. Do one another combo. And I'll take Unleashed and I'll take Shield. Oh yeah, Sonic is one of my favorite game series.
ここの食事は全くなっていませんね。ご覧なさい、このずさんなサンドイッチを。サンドイッチといえば、パンの厚さはきっかり5ミリ。室温で柔らかくしたバターにからしを小さじ1杯。具材はスライスしたキュウリと、こうでなければいけませんよ。そうでしょ、テイルス君。へ
え、勉強になるね。教授、相変わらずですね。
ところでこちらに何のご用ですかな。ここにはまずいサンドイッチぐらいしかありませんよ。
いや、助けに来たんですけど。
おお、そうでしたか。これは失敬。では早速こちらのシェフにサンドイッチの何たるかを教えて差し上げねばなりませんね。
教授、それはまた今度ね。
エッグマンの手下どもが集まってくる前に脱出するとしようぜ。
ああ、そうですか。ではそこの金庫の中身も持ち帰らなくてはなりませんよ。 その書物こそ世界を救う唯一の鍵なのですよ。では職、急ぎましょう。まずいサンドイッチばかりで私は空腹なのですよ。
教授、これ食べる？
これはいただきましょう。この古文書はガイア文書と呼ばれるものです。今より数万年もの遥かな過去、この星に起きた異変についての伝説が記されています。
異変？
そう、ガイア文書によれば、この星は過去にも何度か破壊されてバラバラになったことがあるのだそうです。異変の原因は星の中心核、コアと呼ばれるポイントに発生した超エネルギー生命体、ダークガイア。これこそが現在この星に生じている異変、すべての原因なのですよ。
どうすればそのダークガイアをやっつけて星を直せるんですか？
蘇ったダークガイアはまだ不完全体です。おそらくドクターエッグマンが無理に目覚めさせたせいでしょう。今のうちならばカオスエメラルドに力を取り戻すことで星を直すことが可能かもしれません。ガイア文書に記されている各地の神殿を回るのです。星の力がカオスエメラルドを癒し、カオスエメラルドは星の傷を癒す。バラバラになった星も元に戻るという道理ですよ。
So, if I'm not mistaken, I think I do Zuri Day. Can I do oh, if it's available. Oh yeah, it's not available yet. Trying to get as many medals as possible so I don't get surprised when I don't meet the medal requirement to do the next levels. Let's see everything. Kiwa Itsumi Demo Timu Person busy perforated. Eh? Ashio Shionasu Tsunami ni I did not translate. There you go. Search for a temple, feel the Ani. I think I can leave. Okay, cool. これはワールドマップ。はい。 Hi, Okano. How's Japanese going for you? It's been going alright. I haven't been doing it consistently, which I really need to be doing it consistently because then that will help me learn it faster. But I'm starting to pick up. I'm recognizing some words here and there, which is some sort of progress. But I have no. I cannot speak it for the life of me, and it's because like I've been focused so much on trying to learn words and trying to hear Japanese that I don't practice speaking it enough. And that's just because I don't have a tutor, which I really need to get a tutor at some point. I don't have a speaking partner, and so I don't have opportunities to practice speaking Japanese, which is why my Japanese speaking is trash. So I really want to like get some speaking practice in, but learning words here and there, like I'm picking up some stuff slowly, very slowly. I need to have like a schedule or something, or like a routine rather. I need a routine to be able to be more consistent with it. For the Mapu, use the world map to build the country you want to visit. Oh, and I was sharing earlier, but there's this program that I've been using for Japanese. Let me see. There it is. So this is a program that I've been using for Japanese called Kamui, or Kamu. I think it's called Kamui. And it's a really cool language learning program because what it does is that it takes whatever, well, ideally Japanese text, but it'll also just pick up any kind of text that's on screen. But mainly, it'll pick up Japanese text, even if it's from a game, and it will translate it for you. And it's pretty accurate. Oh wait, this is the previous sentence, so let me. There we go. But yeah, it'll translate for you. It's pretty accurate. And what's really cool is that it breaks down the words. Wow, they even translate Sonic the Hedgehog. It'll even break down the words and has a translation right next to it, which makes learning new words so helpful. Especially when trying to learn kanji, because there's so much kanji, and kanji only really makes sense when it's in context in a sentence rather than by itself. So yeah, stuff like this is like really useful for like breaking down what does this word mean? What does this word mean? What's the definition? Oh, it makes it learning Japanese a whole lot easier and a lot more fun, in my opinion. Because you can just like watch anime or play games and be like, oh, I wonder what this means, and just pull this up and boom. And then you can like save it if you want or whatever. Does it translate audio? I don't think it translates audio per se, but what you can do is it'll pick up text, and then there's a, I don't know how well Polo. Well, I don't know if it'll pick up text or pick up audio, but with text, you can actually have it read aloud, like an AI generated voice, what the text it just translated was. Now, granted, this is going to be a little wonky because it's like translating stuff like world map, or it picked up world map and these numbers and stuff like that. Stuff that's not even relevant, but I could like choose this, for example, and let me see that. Let me see.
捕獲に移動。ソニックが他の国に移動したいときは
I'm not sure how well it picks up, but it can like read back to what words it translated, read it back to you. I'll get back to learning. So you were learning Japanese, Tay? That's cool. Bro, we both need to go to Japan, I swear. We both need to go to Japan. Yeah. If you're interested, this thing is called Kamui. Really useful. And it's not just for games, but you can also use it for like watching anime or navigating a Japanese website or whatever. Really useful. And it's free up to a certain amount of uses on their website, or if you download the program, and then afterwards you have to pay for it. But the pricing's really good because it's only $5 a month, or you can buy a lifetime license for $100 to just keep it for yourself. So honestly, all things considered, it's not that bad. Yeah, I recommend it. It's just the tutorial to change the time of day. Right? Hold up. But that was the tutorial. What were you saying? I was wondering because I usually play my Japanese with Japanese. Wait, what? I was wondering because I usually play Japanese. Wait, I usually play fighting games with Japanese voices. Yeah, I was using Duolingo a couple of years ago. I was on it too, practicing writing everything, and then time got away. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hard part. Is when I know for me, especially when I take a break or I stop using it, I lose it really quickly. Come on. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Am I supposed to... Well, I should actually be paying attention. Okay. Dayuma. There's definitely more to it than that, right? Let me look at the full thing. Alright, so we're gonna change the time.
善良な村人の諸君、おとなしくしておれば危ないことは何もせんよ。さあ、ガイア神殿の場所を教えてもらおうか。
お前なんかに教えるか。
こうなったら力ずくでも聞き出して
It's a good shot.
なぬソニック。
よーエッグマン、この間はハイなスカイダイビングを味わわせてくれてありがとうよ。
やはり生きておったか、しぶといハリネズミめが。
こんなとこで何してんだ？
教える義理はないわい。わしゃ忙しいのでな。アディオス。
あんなやつほっとけ。それよりみんな無事か？
Sense the temple. He went to the Gaia temple, it seems. Asuka. Hola, Mo. Nanka. Na? Mita ka? Ore wa Noji Oji-san? Oji-san, okay. Eggman ga Oji. Friend unless we weren't scared at all, right? Sigel. Eggman ga person. なかなかのでもいいあおしかんだと Okay, let's play the stage. don't have to stop. I don't have the stage. Can't wall jump yet, can I? Yeah, I can't wall jump yet. I guess I'll just hop into the stage. So I don't have many abilities unlocked yet.
Ready? Go! Go! Go!
I'm already messing up. Come on. Okay, hold on. No, I gotta do this right.
Ready?
I'm messing up too much. What the? I love this stage. I'll take it. I still can't get over how this game still looks good. Hey, capito. Oh, so I gotta. Where am I? I was about to say, am I gonna beat him before I even get to the 2D section? Free. Okay, no, that is totally an S rank. It's probably because of some time lost. Oh, I love this soundtrack.
あれが教授の言ってたガイア神殿ってやつか。
よーし行ってみよう。さあ
Crazy that you hear more of it in the Wii version, and in this game, it's just that one part of the cutscene.
ソニック、真ん中になんか変なものがあるよ。なんだろうこの穴。
おいチップ待て。いきなり触ったら。
何これ。
りここがガイア神殿か。それでドクターエッグマンが占領しようとしてたんだな。
Because they had the category still set to just chatting instead of Sonic Unleashed. My bad.
壊れた星のかけらが元に戻ったんだ。
ビンゴ、大当たりだ。
これ見て。
エクセレント。
この調子でどんどん星を元に戻していこうよ、ソニック。
星のパズルとは面白くなってきたぜ。ぐるっと世界旅行でもしようじゃない。
Yeah, treatment. Hold on, let me update this real quick. Okay, now it's updated. Sonic good. Interesting. So, pretty sure every instance where it says stars returning is supposed to be like ground or Earth or planet. So let me actually take a look at what it actually says, or what is translating. I imagine it has to be some kanji. Motoru. Is it this? Grace of God, benevolence, facts. Okay, so it's not that. Must be this, right? Chinese star. Okay. So say Chinese star or Hoshi, which is star excluding the sun, planet, Okay, so this kanji, no, this kanji right here is Hoshi. And because it doesn't, because this game doesn't know the plot of Sonic Unleashed, it's just going off of what sentence it's translating. It's thinking that it's referring to stars when it's actually closer to planet. So it's giving us the one definition, which is star, when it would actually be the other use of this kanji, which is planet, because we're putting the planet back together. But it's interesting. And this is one of those things where kanji makes more sense when you use it in context versus when you use it by itself, because in this case, now I just learned that this kanji can mean either sun or it can mean planet or heavenly body, whatever context you would use it in that sense. So it really just depends on how you use it in a sentence. So interesting. I'm just gonna go these pretty quickly because I wanna play one more day stage if I can. Yeah, I got it. Let's see if I have enough time to play one more day stage before I switch over to Street Fighter. See, there's another instance of it using stars, but it's in actuality now we know that it's the same use for stars and planet. Alright, let's go to the merchant. Buy a bit of money, so I might as well buy some stuff. I think I can give Boot the chip. Oh, that transforms tonight. Go back to the day. Me to have one more chip. Spicy. Eh? Hey, come on. Oh. やっぱり。Free. Freelance. Let's retranslate that. Okay, it's super confused. Update? Okay. So what exactly? So what should I be studying exactly? Seems like Japan has multiple. Yeah. So Japan has 3 systems. Actually, no. Let me pull up something real quick. Answer that just a second. Okay. So let's see how this goes. So Japanese has few systems. There you go. So Japanese has a few writing systems. There's hiragana, which is essentially the Japanese alphabet. Katakana, which is also the Japanese alphabet. Well, okay, let me break it down this way. The main writing systems to focus on are hiragana and katakana. Hiragana is the primary one to focus on. That's the Japanese writing system. Katakana has the same vowels as hiragana. The only difference is that katakana focuses on loan words. So like words that either are foreign words, foreign names, or like made up words that aren't not necessarily Japanese in origin, but just made up words or whatever. Anything that's not natively Japanese will be written in katakana. Anything that is native to Japan would be in hiragana, which is why hiragana is more important to focus on first, and then from hiragana do katakana, because then you have already learned hiragana, so it makes it easier to follow along with katakana. Kanji is adapted from China, Chinese kanji. Kanji can take a while to understand because unlike hiragana and katakana, which are the equivalent to like letters in the alphabet, kanji, one character can mean multiple different things. And so with the thing with kanji, and there's like, at least from what I understand, like over 2,000 kanji that you need to know. Zell, how you doing, man? Glad to have you. How's it going? But yeah, with kanji, there's at least 2,000 that you'll need to, or 2,000 common kanji needed to learn to be able to like be comfortable with Japanese. But even then, there's still more kanji than 2,000 out there. And from what I understand, not even every single even native Japanese speakers don't know every single kanji that's out there. But kanji is nice. I used to hate kanji and would be like, why can't everything just be hiragana? But what kanji is that it condenses a lot of writing down to characters. So instead of having to write out like a really long sentence, if you splice that sentence with kanji, then it makes the sentence significantly shorter, because you can take a glance at kanji and know, okay, in this context, this kanji means, I don't know, tree or whatever. So that's like from a glance, rather than like reading a whole sentence, or yeah, reading a whole thing with just hiragana. Then I don't know, it takes longer for you to like read the whole thing out to know what it is versus reading a kanji alongside hiragana and go, okay, I know this means that. It just makes, I don't know, from what I understand, it makes things a lot faster for reading, and you won't know the difference by speaking. There's no difference in speaking. It's literally just with writing. So speaking and hearing, there's no difference, which is nice. It's really just for reading, where you have these 3 writing systems to keep in mind. Yeah, it makes it a little bit complex. Yeah, it does make it a little bit complex. I'm doing well, Zell. Not too bad. Just playing some Sonic Unleashed Japanese, and then probably gotta take a short break just because it's hot in this room, so I need to take a little bit of a water break and then switch over and learn some boom loops in Street Fighter. But yeah, I think this. Let me see. Okay, there we go. So my job is to write an article based on interviews. In the case of the Broken Star, which star in this context is actually planet, but the translator doesn't know that the plot to Sonic Unleashed, so it's a saying star even though it's supposed to be Broken Planet. So all that being said, planet traveling around the world. So I'm not playing Gao seriously, like he's my main character or whatever. I just want to play around with some boom loops because boom loops are kind of fun to do. I got one basic boom loop that I think I showed in the Discord a while back. That's one that I was able to get down pretty consistently, but yeah, there's some complex boom loops out there. Can I do? No, I have to do Alaska. I think it's Alaska Day that I need to do. This will probably be the last day stage that I do before switching over. Next time. Last time that was quite a surprise. Was too scared. Run away from Chow. If you did share, I never saw it. Discord does not load on my phone these days. Gotcha. Sorry. Gomene. That'll be me again. Dot. Most probably, or this guy has talked to me before. Gomenasai! And he ran away again. Malika? Maketa. And this game is such a vibe. Alright. I'm just gonna do the stage. There's the stomp ability. Stompu. Stir. I don't have the wall jump ability yet. middle.
Ready? Go! Go!
Ah, I messed up.
Ready?
Okay, that never happened.
Go!
That also never happened.
Go!
All right, I see yourself.
Go! 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 Go!
Missed them. Dang, I missed them. Ain't no way. Okay. How did he? God. Mellow? Ah, I missed it. Okay, I salvaged it. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. And then I'm gonna switch over to Street Fighter, do some boom loops. So I will be right back. Hey, what's going on, everyone? I definitely needed that break because I was burning up in here. It's still pretty hot where I'm at. Alright, let's switch over to Street Fighter 6. Learn some boom loops. Let me update. Doing Twitch. Switching over to Street Fighter 6. Alright, now let's get the game loaded.
Street Fighter 6.
Alright, so here's the boom loop I've managed to get pretty consistently. Alright. Hold up. Nope. Alright, I'm still getting warmed up. Oh wait, my meter's at well, actually, let me see how many I can do with my meter like this. I'm waiting just a little bit too long. Still getting warmed up, apparently. back, so. So I was able to get this one pretty consistently, but yeah, I'm still warming up. Missed it. Ah, too slow. Yeah, apparently. Come on. Okay. I have not too much, but I played her a little bit. She feels weird. She's cool, but she feels weird. That was not it. It's like I'm waiting too long to link the back heavy punch. Did they nerf the loop? I don't think so. I'm just not good. Just not good at doing it. Just need to get the rhythm for it. Then charge. Ah, too slow. So I need to get this one down before I can learn the more complex ones. I can feel myself waiting too long to do that. That'd be crazy if they nerfed out boom loops. It's not even like something that you can do consistently. Like, really only Nakodo can do them. So that would basically just be targeting him specifically. Because I do not see Giles landing boom loops. At least not to the same level as him. So it's not like it's a core part of his gameplay. Let me look at my inputs. Nope. Am I not charging? I think I'm holding back long enough. Okay, hold on. No, not back heavy punch in the back heavy punch. Why is it that the second sequence I go slower? High level it is part. Really? I feel like I don't really see a lot of people go for it a lot. Dang it. At least Guile, or not Guile. At least Nakodo is the only one that I've seen land it consistently at high level enough. Like, I haven't watched players like Kaba enough to really make that same observation. Too slow. For some reason, the second loop, I go slower. Come on, I need to get into the flow. I didn't charge long enough. It's like such a tight window. Okay. Didn't charge long enough. How is it that I'm going slower on the second go? Seriously? That's crazy. They better not nerf it then. Wait, I let my drive. Okay. Okay, this is crazy because I was able to land this really consistently. Now I can't do it. Wait, the drive. Okay. No, too slow. I nearly had it. Really? Dude. Come on. Wait, drive. Where's my heavy punch? Wait, my drive. Too slow. Dude, how am I supposed to... Okay, clearly I just need a long warm-up. Back heavy punch. Wait. Nope. I'm delaying it way too much. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. No, I can feel that was too late. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this is so crazy. I was thinking this would be a really simple warm-up before I tried the harder ones, and now I can't even do this one. Where's my heavy punch? Really? Dude, now I can't even get the first sequence. Where is my heavy punch? I need to get the timing down. Okay. Nope. Heavy punch. Back heavy punch. Please come out. Why does... Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be the killer. Just getting my back heavy punch to come out fast enough. If it even wants to come out. It's like not... It's like I'm still doing the... In my recovery. Yeah, I'm like still in my recovery. But then I wait too long until I wait for the animation to finish, and then it's not a true combo. It's like I can't get my heavy punch to come out the way I want it to. Where is my... Gosh. I feel like the other boom loops have to be... No. This is like a basic one, so I need to... Wait, how the... Dropped it. Where is my crouch? This is the longest warm-up ever. Oh my gosh. This is supposed to be like, I get this over with really quickly to warm myself up from doing the more complex ones. Dude, what in the world? Take a breather. Water. Okay, now I'm doing worse. What in the world? Ay, come on. Missed the window. I walked back. Delayed it too much. I was not charging. I do medium punch that. Okay, come on. Sorry, I'm not really talking. I really have to focus on doing this now. Which is crazy because I used to be able to do this without thinking about it. And I actually have to think about it. Dude, what in the world? Yeah. I wish I wasn't. It's supposed to be the warm-up. Man, I'm struggling to do this, and I don't know about the other ones. I can't even get the short one. Boom, boom, boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. Where is my heavy punch? Please. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. chart. Hold on. What is my inputs? Boom. Way too long. I have to be letting go or something like that. Okay. How am I missing? I don't think it matters if you get the perfect booms. It should still work. If you just do the regular Sonic booms. It's not even. Boom, 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 boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. No. Boom. Boom. No. Boom. Where's my back heavy punch? It's like I'm still in the recovery of my Sonic Boom when I try to get my heavy punch. Then I wait too long and then it drops the combo because they can block it. Back heavy punch. How in the world did I do this? Like, yeah, the first time I went through this, it was really hard. But then, like, it eventually clicked. I could just do it super easily. Now it's like I'm back to learning how to do this all over again. It was my boom. What? Such a tight window. I'm gonna start mashing. I'm just gonna start mashing back heavy punch so it comes out because my boom recovery is eating the animation. Never mind, that's not working. Hold on. Okay, let me break this down. Let me just try it without the loop. Just do the one sequence and then super. Really? Okay. Just one sequence. Maybe? Hold on. Yeah, let me try that. It's also okay. Yeah, let me see if this works. I don't think it's that one. Okay, so let me just try the first sequence. I can't get my boom to come out. Seriously? Gosh dang it, now I'm just too busy looking at the bar. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really distracting me. Because now I'm focused too much on that I'm missing that. Okay. All I gotta do is just build off of that. Wow, what is... Okay. Oh. Too long. No charge. No charge? What? Okay, I'm definitely holding back. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Boom. Wait, I was supposed to end in super. I tried to do the boom loop sequence. Where's my super? Where is my super suit? Wait, that was supposed to be super hard, not... Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. Back heavy punch, back heavy punch, back heavy punch. Really? What? Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait a minute, I can just... Okay. I'm gonna modify it. Even though it's not the combo that I learned before, I'm gonna modify it with this, because that's cancelable. Wait, wrong one. Where is my... I swear it's getting eaten by my... No, I'm too far. Brother. It's doable. It's doable. Wait, wait. Why did I do back heavy punch? Hold on, in hindsight, why did I go for back heavy punch if just standing heavy punch does more damage? And there's less motions. What? Okay, clearly I just wanted to make things hard for myself. There's absolutely no reason for me to go for back heavy punch when or back heavy punch when standing medium punch would do the job and still reaches. I mean, I don't know, maybe I thought it was like too short of a range, which I mean I guess it is, but it's also advancing. Bro. Okay. That's... Okay, hold on. Almost got it. I was not even charging there. Why am I so slow on inputting the super? It's like I keep looking over to make sure that I did in fact press heavy punch, and I did. It's just I'm doing it while I'm still in my recovery animation. Yep, I did press it. This is crazy, man. And force of habit, now I'm trying to do back heavy punch. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Finally! Oh my gosh. And then technically I would do a boom here. A meaty boom. It's a consistency thing. A lot of jury combos say to use 6 MP when 2 MP does the same damage. The difference is that 6 MP moves forward. Yeah. Maybe. Because I'd imagine this covers more distance. Maybe. Hold on. I don't know, maybe it's a consistency thing. But okay, we got it. Oh my gosh. That took way longer than I wanted. So it's just supposed to be the warm-up. And technically I modified it because the one that I've been doing was use back heavy punch. Okay, but I need to... I still want to be able to get this before I move on. This is supposed to be the easy one. Did not let my meter charge. Oh. See, I can definitely get it now that I just do stand heavy punch. Although I'm afraid that if the other combos say back heavy punch, I might be in trouble. It's like I can almost get it. I'm just too slow to get the combo or the super out. Where's my punch? It's like I need to delay. Hold on. Can I just that's that one, and then he has Sonic Hurricane. Okay. force of habit. I've learned how to do it back heavy punch, and now I'm gonna keep doing it as back heavy punch. Slow. Okay, practice doing the super. Clearly, whoa, 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 whoa. Too soon. Where was my crouch? Brother. Boom, 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 boom. Too slow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. What? Wait, is it because... Wait, is it because... Oh, wait, now I think I know why I'm doing back heavy punch. Is it because I'm trying to buffer... Now I understand why I've been doing back heavy punch. Because when I want to go into super, I need to hold back the charge, the first part of the super, so... I'm linking back heavy punch into the super. That's why I've been doing back heavy punch. Okay, well maybe... That actually makes sense. Oh, I mean, I can still... I almost want to just nope. Where is my button, dude? Mistimed it. It's like it looks like I just have enough time, but it's too slow. honestly don't know if I'm gonna do the the more complex ones tonight. Because yeah, I can't even get the baby booms. The baby boom loop. That did not mean to do hack heavy punch. It's literally ingrained in my head to do back heavy punch. The only super that does not use a charge input is level 2. Even the level 1 uses the charge. I think that's what's killing me. So I can get this pretty consistent because I don't need to use the back heavy punch. Back heavy punch is really getting me. I say as I drop it. What? Wrong button. So I can get all the way up until the point that I need to super. It's because I'm waiting too long. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna slow it down. I need to visualize. Hope this doesn't mess me up. Fucking. And my was way too long. Looks like there's so much recovery from Sonic Boom to act out of it. I don't think you need to get the perfect boom. I mean, perfect boom definitely would help. But as far as I know, you don't need to... Wait. Or maybe you do need perfect boom to get enough advantage. Wait. Hold on, let me try to not get the perfect boom then. I think that's it. You need the perfect boom. No, you don't. Hold on. Because I know there's gonna be... Because I know there's boom combos where you need... So... I don't think it's required. But perfect boom gives you just enough time to be able to do it. or time to recover. But it's not required, but let me see. So let me try to get the perfect. The perfect. Come on, give me shooting. I'm pretty. Hold on. I gotta look back. When I did this before, did I actually need to land the perfect boom? When I did this, I gotta check the tapes. I gotta check the tapes. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. So when I did it, I did all. I did all perfect booms. And that gave me enough time to. Come on, come on. Yeah, it was the perfect booms that were doing it. I was about to ask, wait, did I? I had to check my eyes because I saw that you were booting up the game. Oh, you doing it yourself? Okay, so when I looked back at me doing it, it looks like I did all perfect booms. Which probably gave me enough frame recovery? Frame advantage? Frame something to allow me to land the back heavy punch. That's why I kept missing it. probably still do it without the perfect boom, but it's such a strict timing. Yeah, like that time I was able to. Yeah, that time since I got the perfect boom, the back heavy punch landed it. All the other times I tried to do it without the perfect boom, I eat my words just now. Okay, doesn't change the fact that perfect boom makes it easier for the back heavy punch to land, but perfect boom makes it almost impossible for it to not hit. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. I'm not even gonna be playing any matches tonight. I just want to do Sonic Boom loops. That was the perfect boom. That was. Oh my gosh, that was it. That could have been it. I didn't mean to. That's fine. Let rock, let rock. I should let rock. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what happened there. Boom, boom. Ate my punch. Boom. It's too far somehow? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Wait. Nah, you can do it. Nah, you can do it. Wait. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Nah, you can do the super input. I almost had it. I need to get the perfect boom though, because that'll guarantee that I land the back heavy punch. This is crazy. I did not need to try this hard once I was able to get it. Shooting. Oh. Okay. Practice booms. Need to get shooting. I don't know why he says shooting in Japanese. Speed. I don't know. I got nothing. That was. Oh, maybe I'm just gonna go for back heavy punch. Never mind. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's like I can almost get it. Just need the shooting. I need the perfect. That makes it so that there's no way I can drop it. Yeah. Whoa, I did not want back heavy punch there. Boom, boom. Oh, too far. I just need the perfect boom. Okay. Trying to get the how in the world would that I get these in during a combo? Neutral, I can do it. There's no way I can do like that's something I can do, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Boom, boom. No charge. Boom, boom. What? Come on, man. Okay. I'm gonna take another short break. Maybe if I stand up, let the blood circulate through my body, or whatever. Then once I sit back down, I should be able to get this. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back. All right. See if that did the trick. Say, how's the boom loop going for you? I've been give up now. Now try to figure out if I can find a cool mod to make one of these characters look cool enough to play. Is Terry not doing it for you? I'm not ready, but you can close to get me back. Gotcha. Wait, that... Hold on. Was... I don't remember if I... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do back heavy punch. I'm too focused on trying to get the perfect boom. I just need to not mess up my timing. It's like I could almost get it. charge. That would be nice if I could cancel. I mean, my kick isn't the same as heavy, but be one way to cancel into a super. I didn't even charge. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then meaty boom, but okay. Wait, okay. I need to watch the tape. I think the YouTube has a free one feature. I need to see, was that a perfect boom or was that just a regular one? Was the perfect boom? Yeah, I'm starting to think that the perfect boom's really the only consistent way to be able to land that combo. I wish I could say this was free. Oh man. Thank you, Tay. I did get perfect booms. I think I probably have to look into it just to make sure, but I think you have to like charge it and then within one frame hit your forward punch to get the perfect boom. So it's like a one frame boom where after you get your charge, like you essentially have to hit your forward and punch on the same frame, or like I think it's either the same frame or like within one frame. Double check. Which makes it easier to do on leverless and pad versus stick in that sense. Because less travel time. It's crazy, bro. Knuckle do be hitting those chunks so easy. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Sonic Blade. Yeah, I don't know how he lands it so consistently. He's just built different. Every time he throws one, you hear perfect. I know, right? It's like he only gets the perfects. Like he does not get the regular ones. Okay. All meterless sonic booms have a perk version that occur when inputting 6p together within a 3-frame window. Okay, so it's within 3 frames is when you get the perfect boom. Wait, that's... Gosh dang it, I was gonna say that's a lot more lenient than I thought, but that's still very tight. Wait. Did... Hold up. Did me finding out... Hold on. Let me not talk until I get this. Okay, I was about to say, did learning that it was actually a 3-frame window instead of a 1-frame window actually help me? Tay, I think it actually helped me out there by asking how to get a perfect boom, because I think I was trying to do it within a 1-frame window when it's actually 3 frames, and just knowing that I think just helped me out with getting them more consistent. Hold on. Wait, did that knowledge actually just help me out? Bro, I literally think finding out that it is a 3-frame and not a 1-frame just made a huge difference. And I'm still not getting them all the time, but I'm getting them far more consistent than I was earlier. Like, I'm getting them. Bro, what? Of course, the one I need... Of course, the one I really need is the one right before the super. When two come together in my name, amen. Bro, that literally just made a difference. I was not getting them. See, I'm not even mad that I'm not getting these. Don't care, just trying to finish it. Okay. So now I'm getting 2 overzealous, so I try and get the perfects. I missed the super input. But that was almost it. I missed it again. But this is probably the closest that I've been able to land this all night. Oh my gosh. Okay. The funny thing is that I'm so hyped finally landing it that I'm not getting the meaty boom that you're supposed to do after you land it. It's, once you land the super, you're supposed to do a meaty boom on wake up, but I'm just happy enough to get it. Okay. Yes. On to the next combo. I think I want to try to move on. At least attempt do the next one. Where is it? Am I gonna land it? Probably not, considering how long it took me to get this one. But we'll try. We'll see. We'll do this best we can. And I'm gonna call it, because I need to get out of these lights. It's so hot. It's hot outside. It's hot in here with all these lights on.
Doing perfect booms, you can move on to harder but more optimal.
But oh, I want to get this. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I think that's the one I did.
You can keep repeating this process.
Here, I'll switch the video. Yeah, no problem.
Says until the drive.
I've been so out of making content that I was like, you know what? I got nothing going on. Let me just stream. Let me just have something out.
Gauge has been depleted. In this combo by doing a drive rush during the back. If you want to
Okay,
end
so
the
I think this is
combo
the one that. Okay, so he does.
Here we do a drive rush standing medium punch, which links into another standing medium punch, then crouching medium punch. Here we do a light punch sonic boom.
Okay, so that's the
which
one that I
links into
did.
a back plus heavy punch into another light punch sonic boom. We end our combo with sweep, then throw a light punch sonic boom for free pressure on their wake up. During this whole combo, you don't need to do any perfect sonic booms, and if you do a perfect sonic boom, it doesn't affect your combo. If the opponent is crouching, however, the first sonic boom will have to be a perfect boom. If you want to end the combo in super, I suggest doing it during the back heavy punch. Now we can extend this combo by doing a drive rush during the back plus heavy punch into another drive rush medium punch, and
Okay,
do
so that's
the
the
same
one
combo again. You can keep repeating this
I
process
did.
until the drive gauge has been depleted.
So okay, so this is where I was getting the do back heavy punch.
The
That
back
makes
plus heavy
sense.
punch into another drive rush medium punch, and do the same combo
But he's also
again.
not getting the
You can
perfect
keep
booms,
repeating
but
this
he's still
process
landing
until
it.
the drive gauge has been depleted. Once you get the hang of doing perfect booms, you can move on to harder but more optimal combos. This one you may have seen Knuckle do perform recently. In this combo, we start with a drive rush back plus heavy kick.
Okay,
Then
so
link
heavy
into
kick.
a crouching medium punch into a mandatory light punch perfect boom. This lets us do a medium punch into a light punch boom, then link into a back plus heavy punch.
What?
Light punch sonic boom, then end with a sweep.
That does not look like that should connect. What in the world?
You can extend the combo by drive rushing during the back plus heavy punch into a drive rush back plus heavy kick and start the combo again.
This looks like this should not connect.
You can opt for
What in the world? Hold on.
rushing.
I
during the
need to
back plus heavy
digest this. Okay, so back heavy. Okay, back heavy kick.
punch
crouch medium punch into
In-
perfect boom,
into a
perfect light boom, crouch
Drive-
medium punch,
rush
light boom,
back
back,
plus heavy
drive rush,
kick and
back heavy
start the
kick, boom,
combo again.
light, boom, light. Wait, so he had the perfect,
Into a
right?
drive-
He did the
You can
perfect.
extend the combo by drive rushing during the back
Okay, so back heavy
plus
kick,
heavy punch
boom,
In-
perfect,
into a drive
boom.
rush
Doesn't matter if it's perfect, it's just boom.
back
Back heavy
plus
punch,
heavy kick
drive rush,
kick,
back
and
heavy
start
kick, crouch medium
the
punch.
combo again.
Okay, so perfect, crouch medium punch, light, back, light. Wait, which? Okay, it looks like that was perfect. I don't know if that's mandatory or not. Then boom,
You can opt for a back plus heavy punch to go into super, or to be more optimal,
boom,
you can do a light punch perfect boom after
boom,
the back plus
boom,
heavy punch,
boom.
which lets you link
boom.
into a back plus heavy kick and cancel into super. Plus heavy punch, which lets you link into a back plus heavy kick, perfect boom after the back plus heavy punch, which lets you link into a back plus heavy kick and perfect boom.
There's
after the
enough
back plus heavy
recovery?
punch, which lets you link into a back plus
That's crazy that there's enough recovery
heavy kick.
to be able to do that. Okay, hold up. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'll try. Okay, so it's. Okay, gonna break this down. So. Okay, I need to crouch. I need to crouch. Oh, no. I don't want that. How do you have enough charge to go for another boom? How in the world do you have enough charge to go for another boom? What in the... Hold on. I need to get the perfect. I have no... Okay, I need to get the perfect on the first one. Perfect. Okay. Perfect boom. I have no clue how you have enough time to charge. Almost? No, stop it. I need to see how in the world. I need to see how he. Can I see his input? Like, how long is he holding back to be able to get the charge?
Or to be more optimal, you can do a light punch
One frame.
perfect boom after the back plus heavy,
What in the world?
or to be more, you can opt for a back plus heavy punch to go into super, or to be more optimal, you can do a light punch perfect boom after the back plus heavy punch.
I just have no idea how he's able to go so fast. Yo, so I'm gonna slow this down. It's gonna mess me up even more. Okay, so I somehow need to just keep up. Okay. So I somehow need to do it in like one frame. So once I get the forward for the perfect, I need to. Okay, so I'm like. I think I'm like rolling into like essentially doing a half circle back or half circle down, core circle down. I don't know. I'm like rolling into it instead of going immediately into down back. Need the perfect boom. Heck, if I can get this part, I'll be golden. Jab. Like that. Nope. Nope. Okay, I already had a lot of respect for NuckleDu for being able to do his boom loop combo. Trying it myself, I have even a lot more. I have a lot more respect for him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? I didn't even want to do that. Oh, okay. Jeez. I need the perfect. Okay, so how long was that? So I did medium punch, charge that into that. Did I just miss the window or something? It looks like I did forward and then I went down back 2 frames instead of 1 frame. Can I? Okay, that's how I rolled into it. I'm curious, is this? Oh, no. Nope. Stick to this, stick to this. Okay, where was that? I need to watch the tapes again.
Punch more optimal, you can opt for a back plus heavy punch to go into super, or to be more optimal,
Okay, I'm watching his inputs.
you can do a
Okay,
light
so then he gets the boom. Okay, so within like 1 frame he's charging.
punch perfect boom. After the back plus heavy punch, to be more optimal, you can do a light punch perfect boom. After the back plus heavy punch, which
That's
would
back heavy punch into. Wait, so you need a perfect with the. Wait, back heavy punch into. Wait, now I'm trying to read the commanding on top. Okay, so drive rush, back heavy kick, crouch, medium punch, back. Back forward. Light punch for the Sonic. Okay, so perfect boom. Crouch medium punch, back forward. Okay, so Sonic boom. Back heavy punch. Perfect boom. Back heavy kick. Level 1.
you link into a back plus heavy kick and can
Is this seriously like the next? Is this seriously the next one up from what what I learned? I feel like I just jumped from like freshman year in college to freshman year in high school to freshman year in college. What in the world? All right, it's just such a huge jump. I didn't even know slowing down would help. So I feel like all that's gonna do is mess up my timing. Trying to get the first instance of him getting the medium punch out. dead. Okay, now I'm not getting the perfect boom. Is there any way to modify this? I'm trying to figure out. What am I doing? Wait, so how plus are you? Okay, so you're +5. Wait a minute, you're +5 from... Wait, okay, am I understanding frame data wrong? Because... Let's see if I'm reading this right. So, +5... So if I'm +5 from doing that sequence with the perfect boom, how in the world does... Yeah, there's no way. This is too slow. Because there's no... Like, I'm reading this right, correct? Like... Like, there's absolutely no way if you do this perfectly, there's no way that this will be able to link into Crouch Medium Punch. Wait, hold on a sec. Did they? Okay, was the most recent patch that they did, or maybe it was like, I don't know how long ago was this video made? This was made a year ago. Okay, so this video was made a year ago. Did the most recent balance patch, or any balance patch between hold on, there might be... I'm trying to think, did they make it so that Crouch Medium Punch is slower or something? Okay, so I'm not crazy. So I'm not crazy. So that means that hold on, let me just double check that it was crouch medium punch that they did.
Boom after the back plus heavy, or to be more optimal, you can do a light punch perfect boom,
Yeah, that doesn't work.
go into super, or to be more optimal,
'Cause he does that.
you can do a light opt for a back plus heavy punch to go into super, or to be more optimal,
So back heavy punch.
You can
and
do a
then
light
boom,
punch
boom.
perfect boom.
Yeah, then he goes into a medium punch. So that means that this doesn't work, or at least not in that way. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they might have changed the frame data at some point. How do you find was it like Street Fighter 6 Buckler? Or Street Fighter Buckler that has all the frame data notes and stuff. Because now I'm thinking that, yeah, that probably was a change that they did. What move is it that's leaving me +5? So it's the perfect boom that's leaving me +5. So he probably does. I think I do have a special cancelable move that's +5, or that's 5 frames. I'm just curious to see if at some point they changed Gao's frame data with the crouch medium punch. I'm just curious. Let's see, stand heavy kick. May not have been standing heavy kick, crouch light kick. Wasn't like the overall thing with the latest patch that they make crouch? I think it was like crouch medium kick got nerfs all around, right? Perfect parries, assisted combos. Oh yeah, crouch or sweeps no longer hard knockdown. So I don't see anything about that. See, assisted combos, jump attacks, throw escapes. Okay, so let me see. Can I look at like previous patches? Here we go. I haven't played since they changed that. It's still so weird to me. They you talking about the sweep? Yeah, the sweep is weird. Perfect parry, I like the perfect parry change, but the sweep, that is really messing me up. And I can tell it's messing up my opponents too. Like everyone's adjusting to the whole sweep not doing hard knockdown unless it's what, like counter hit or something like that. Just deal with sweeps in the perfect parry. Yeah, so sweeps no longer, or sweeps you can recover, which before they used to be hard knockdown only. But yeah, sweeps you can now back roll, and they only hard knockdown on counter. Yeah, punish counter. And perfect parry, it's kind of like an in between parry in this game and third strike. in a way, in the sense that you have to hold back. You stand, block, and parry for mids, overheads, and highs, I think it is, and then you have to no. Shoot, I'm still forgetting how the thing works. Okay, so for lows, you have to down back parry for low attacks. I think it's specifically just low attacks, am I right? Okay, yeah, so mids and highs. Yeah, so you hold back, stand block, stand parry. I don't know what's the terminology. Stand parry, or hold back and parry to perfect parry mids, highs, and overheads. And if you miss, or if you get the timing, the perfect parry timing, but you don't input it correctly, you still get the perfect parry, but not the screen freeze. So there's definitely a lot less screen freezes, I've noticed. I honestly have no idea which update it was that probably changed Guile's thing, or if it was a universal change. But I don't know. I think they changed that at some point. Because, yeah, that combo just does not work. So it has to be adjusted. Yeah. Yeah, especially when, like, because Drive Rush is tied to Drive Rush is tied to parry. There was a lot of times you could get accidental parries, people just mashing parry, hoping to get a perfect parry. But yeah, I don't know. It's a big adjustment. I feel like they should increase the reward you get from it. Now that it takes an extra layer to yeah. Yeah, it definitely is a huge adjustment. Okay, so if this is now wait, is it distance? Wait a minute, I wonder if it's distance. Well, no, because even at point blank, that's +4. That would definitely not work. Yeah, +4, that would definitely not work then. I bring back the 30% combo scaling instead of the current 50%. Yeah, scaling's kind of crazy. So what's cancel? Okay, so that's too slow. It's not cancelable. That's also not cancelable, and it's too slow. So light kick then? Stand light kick? I don't think this isn't cancelable, right? No. It just leaves. Okay, so that just leaves jab. Okay, so crouch jab would be fast enough. This is 5. Wait, jab's too far then. Nope. Okay, so that kind of works, I think. Oh my gosh, but back. Okay, so that makes it tricky. Because this can link, but if I hold back and kick, that gives me my Bazooka knee. I need to micro walk back to get the +6 you need. Micro walk back? No, that's not what I wanted. Sure. Delay fireball tech releaser. Gotcha. No, it's the same advantage no matter where I am. I'm sure if it was like at the tip, I get a different thing. Point blank, no, it's all +8. Can I just adjust it so that I can? Nope. That's still too slow. S6. Oh, so awkward. I don't even think I'll have enough time because technically, I'm touching his nose. It would be so nice if this could actually connect. This would be so nice if this could actually connect. What is? I'm gonna need to look at the frame data on what or hitbox. Maybe it's just Blanca's weird. I'm just gonna blame Blanca. Cause I'm like inching. How many like small micro steps that take? Gosh, that's crazy. Well, there's probably, I don't know, maybe I'll just have to find some other videos, because yeah, I think that one might have been affected by a balance patch or something like that, and that just doesn't work anymore. But boom loops are still a thing, so surely enough people have probably adjusted it to work in a different way. I'm just not smart enough to know. Like, look, I'm the guy that likes to just see what other people have made and just emulate that, then try to make up stuff. Even though I do like to sometimes make up stuff when there's like a new game, but if there's already resources out there, yeah, I'd rather just follow the resources. So there's probably some more up-to-date boom loop combos that take in account either the current balance patch or whatever the most recent one is, and yeah, I might just go from there. Because as far as I know, I can't see a way that this can work just based on the frame data alone. I'm like studying this guy's video and I don't see any other adjustments that he's making, like his inputs or anything. So that's the only thing I can conclude, is that I might need to see what's out there. But before I end the stream, I want to at least try to get this one that took me way too long to do. Let me at least end the night by landing this. Alright. I'm happy with that. No. I gotta do it proper. I gotta land with a meaty boom. So, let me end the night doing it proper. Okay, it's probably the heavy one that I need to do. But alright. I'm gonna get out. I'm burning. I'm absolutely melting. I'm melting. I need to get out of here. Man, Mongolia, how's it going, dude? I'm glad you're here. Sorry, I'm actually about to dip, 'cause I'm dying. It's so hot in this room. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank y'all for hanging out. Tay, Zell, Mongolia, Zach, I don't know if you're still here, but and anyone else that was just watching, appreciate y'all. Sorry the boom loops took way longer to execute than I had expected. My bad. But had fun. Talking about my church's Sunday service this morning and playing Sonic Unleashed and playing a lot of FF6 and hanging out. But Zell, you have a good one. Have a great rest of your night. Take care, y'all. Have a great rest of your week. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel for when I make videos. And I think that's gonna be it. So take care, y'all. Have a good one. GG, GB, peace. Take care. Later, Tay.